Hello, how are you guys doing? Started watching a show. I forgot the name of it. I think it's like Midnight Masses or something like that. It's on Netflix. Anyway, it's starting to get good. Episode 1 was like, kind of depressing. Just kind of like, Episode 2 is picking up some. But when it was kind of going low, I was like, I'm going to text my family because the show is making me feel bad. So I texted my family, and then I ended up having like a phone call with both my dad and my brother individually. So I was planning on streaming earlier, but it didn't work out. So anyway, with that, gonna cast here. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support at year 2. More Inscryption. How far am I? I beat the first boss. Let me put it that way. There's obviously going to be spoilers from just the existence of this stream. So if you haven't watched episode 2, you should. Please cut down spoilers for me as much as possible. We're in 5.5 hours apparently. But yeah, I was excited to get back to this one. I was going to do some super auto pets. I might do that tomorrow and then do Zero Escape at the normal time. What do I think of this emote? Are you combining emotes again? Oh god, that's an awful emote. Okay, so where were we? We actually have to make our own decks now. And there's like a whole nother system for it. My Nerf Airsoft armor is coming tomorrow. That sounds awesome. I'm at, Pokemon TCG land. Yes. So I beat all these guys. So I guess I leave and go somewhere else? I can get here, so let's try here. This is the Necromancer's place. You're here? Marvelous! I'm Grimora, Scribe of the Dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Now I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. You found a piece of an epitaph. Reads, eaten by a hungry dog. Okay. Oh no, oh no, do not look upon me. I didn't beat Lishi himself? Oh. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please let us get it over with. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go back and beat Lishi. Didn't I? Thought I did. Okay, gotta take like a minute to remember how the fuck to play this game. Do you have any special abilities? Okay, so if I place this guy in a spot... Okay, so I don't want to... So this was just a bad play. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, I don't actually want to do that. I'm just gonna, lose my guy. Cool. Alright, so that was a bad fucking play. Hey, Hesher, thank you for this 1.5 years of support. I like saying like the number of years it is because that's much more useful information. Sacrifice accounts for more. I don't think that'll help me right now. The problem right now is I think I'm just gonna take damage this turn. Oh, never mind. Do I lose? Okay. Well, okay. Well, let's go ahead and just ignore this whole situation and just go back to Lishi. You know, we're getting the rust off. We're getting the rust off. No, I did beat him. The Y is pronounced, the E is pronounced like yes. Lessie? Lissel. Yeah, I was gonna sacrifice, but he teleports to wherever you were, and that doesn't help any. When it is played, it also provides an energy cell. Okay. I think I got a plan coming together, so... And that provides me an energy cell. When I play one, he'll teleport to it, right? No? Okay. I don't understand. So, let's see. Corrected the E, but got everything else wrong. That's neat. So I can do, like, 1 damage here. I mean, that's good enough. Okay, that's fine. Right. I don't understand how you work. I guess he didn't teleport previously because he wasn't up in front. And then we only have 4 health. We're going to take 2. We do 1. We'll live 1 more turn, but we have no play. So I guess that's just what we do. When they're on the arrows, they don't activate yet. Got it. Did you see they misspelled Inscryption? Do they spell it like you're supposed to spell it? Or the... Because, like... You could... Okay. And then... This guy strikes first, right? Cool. So that should be fine. Good. Starting to get a little bit of my shit back together, which is nice. And his guys die? After attacking, it perishes. Oh, but it's free. Okay. I'm like, why would you play that card? That's why. This is not an exciting board right now. Reading the card explains the card. It's almost as if that's part of it. There are cool parts of this game that you don't get unless if you're told. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. A copy is created in your hand. Oh, wow, that's so much better than I thought it was. It is kind of hard to use. We don't really need to do that because I just win, but... I guess I could have fucked that up some to get more fossils. It's over, you chewed me out. Now please look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Okay. Banshee, Bone Heap. Huh. Jogger cannot be sacrificed. When it perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. What does that mean? Pay 2 bones to increase the... Okay, so these 2 are pretty good. The bear, I can't get into, man. Please do not go digging on my bones. You found a piece of an epitaph. Sawyer Patel, fall 1778. I'm called Sawyer. My middle stone marks my grave. Do not sniff or snarl. Okay, so he's the dog guy. Okay, so that's probably right. And then what's this down here? That's a cool little puzzle. Does not hold a grudge. Let's slap it in there. That might be right. Do I get a little confirmation thing telling me I'm right? Okay, no. All right, so let's look at the cards that I've gotten. I liked this. I'm curious to see what this means. What do you do? Strike a opponent directly, even if there's... Okay. Bone Heap. I don't get, like, Revenant and... Like, I get the Skeleton. The Skeleton was free, so it made sense. But the Revenant, like, why the fuck? I guess it's cheap relative to its cost. Bone Heap is really good. That's what I'm getting at, too. All right, I want to get rid of two guys. The 49ers are not. They haven't been good in fucking years, man. Brought down by scurvy, okay? Found a gust of a foul-smelling air billows from the casket. You have no offering? Okay. Hark! A living slice of limit approaches. Bring a trig of as a lime. Ye think you will squeeze a defeat out against me? Is he a pirate? I don't know. I can't tell, guys. Ghost ship. Waterborne. At the end of the turn, it will move in a direction inscribed on the sigil and drop a skeleton in its old place. Holy fuck, that's good! That's so good! Alright, that's an alright first play. Alright. I have 2. Pull that number there, and that should be fine. Do that in order to prevent them from doing anything. And the skeletons die, so you don't have to... God, that's so good! That's such a cool card! So I like the Gamble Bot, but I don't really want to play it because right now there's not a spot. So I'm going to wait. Cool. And then, these are both pretty close to dying. I'm going to get them a little bit closer, then I'll sacrifice them. So we'll place that, and then we'll... 6. Nice. Okay. I win? Holy shit, gamble by it. Okay. Aye. Ye beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take ye this. Complete the circuit, provides no effect. Dead rare. Dead hand is played. Discard your hand, then draw a new hand of 4 cards. That's not bad. And then the Draugr, I don't know what it does yet, but sure. And then because you bested me, I will share me secret. Me name is Royal, and I is on the far right tomb. Here's my headpiece. Okay. I'm gonna assume scurvy is what killed you. Not to be like prejudiced towards pirates, but you know. Var, life didn't give me lemons, so I died. Yeah, okay, so it was scurvy. Good to know. I found a piece of an epitaph in the casket, among other things. Hit by a falling piece of ice. Okay. Oh, nice. Dead hand, revenant, skeleton. Skeleton is fine. I mean, I like the skeleton. God, the necromancy deck is really neat. Let's try this away. What's over here? There was no cure. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. You could probably build a Skelleboner deck. This is some puzzle. I don't know what it is. Can I be me again? What the fuck? I think that's me. That's so weird. It's not a puzzle, it's just a weird thing? Okay, did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude, it's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. So the Draugr can't be sacrificed. What do you have over there? You've got a Draugr and you've got a Banshee. And it'll strike straight through regardless, even if there's a creature opposing it. And that's in addition to its fly. Okay. So there's no real point in even trying to defend against that. So we just won't. And then we'll play that and that. And then just go for it. So I guess it has to break, so we'll just never break the Draugr? Yeah. We're behind right now, but it doesn't really matter. Oh. It just gives me a skeleton? I wonder if it's a random creature or if it's always a skeleton. Because if it's always a skeleton, like, nah, dude. Frozen away is exactly like the caged wolf in the last bit. Okay. Oh, it costs 2. Oof, that was a misplay. I guess we'll just let it happen? Well, he'll strike through anyway, right? Rather than striking me. So that's good. Hopefully that allows me to kill that. Hey, how you doing, man? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm losing, but I think I can pull it out. Does it add a random amount? It'll randomly pay. Okay, so it's pay 1 to generate a different stat. Nice. I mean, that's great. As long as you use it late like I did there, and it'll be good every time. You won now, but I'm a little less cold. Take this pack on the house. Okay, ghost ship. Do I want the ghost ship? Like, do I want a Skeller boner? I don't know if it synergizes with what I'm doing right now, but I really do like it. Like, it's nice. The name's Casey Hobbs. On the tombstone on the left. Okay. And I assume something to do with ice? I think we have something about that. I mean, there's a bit of ice in his head. And then what does this one say? Eaten by a hungry dog. Well, there's no cure to brought down by scurvy, I guess. Maybe it's a junk one? Like, maybe it's not part of the puzzle? It's just... Defibrillation failed? Let's give it a go. Okay, cool. Marvelous. I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Alright, cool. Well then, I guess I'm gonna go this way then. Oh hey, you're the shop seller guy. You wish to trade? Okay, so I can buy these specific ones. Your streams always help me feel better in times of depression. I hope you're having fun in the stream. Dude, I hope that things get better for you. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not feeling good. Worst thing that happens is you lose. You're right, and I think I should take that to heart. So what I think I'm gonna do is this costs 5. This is good. I'm adding that. Should we add keys to missable stuff? No, if I miss it, I miss it. It's fine. Zombie, are you good? Not really. Skeleton is kind of boring. Okay. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let's see. What do I have in my deck that I can get rid of? You. And then I'm going to put some of these zombie fellas in. The Draugr I'm taking out. It's kind of garbage. Like, if it's just going to give me a skeleton, I'll just put skeletons in. So, speaking of, we're going to put 2 skeletons in. And we're going to put that guy in, because fuck it. We'll put that in, and alright, so I need to get rid of 3 cards. I'm really not going for anything that expensive. He's doing pretty good for me. Field Mice seem like they would combo well. That seems pretty good. Mole Man is good. Mantis God is... I mean, we just got to keep him. If not for just the meme. Bolt Hound, I'm not super enthused by. Thickbot is fine. I don't need that many. Okay. Well, I hope we have a good stream, and I hope that helps out a little bit. Sir, thank you for the 10 months of support. This game fucking slaps. I love this game. I'm so excited to play this. I wonder, and I'm going to ask you guys this. Do I have a reputation for being a grouch about games? Because, like, God, this is great, man. Holy shit. Locked down at the mercy of the challenger's wits until one day discovered. But no, you prevailed, and now it's time to battle. I don't think so. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Okay, so this guy teleports to wherever, and he's already out. What makes you ask that? I just, you know, late night demons. Mantis is good, but it's going to be a problem for me. Also, this soundtrack and the little dancing skulls, I like that. I think we, I think I hit him and he doesn't hit me. If I remember the rules right. Yeah, okay, cool. A little awkward, but I think we can make it work. This guy's gonna hop in front of him, so that's not good, actually. Well, you're dead inside. Yeah, okay. So we're going to take 3 damage this turn. So that's lethal? I really don't want to sacrifice this guy just to do that. What's the music for? Oh, that just was random sound. 3 damage is going to be lethal. I mean, I don't want to do this, but I feel like I have to in order to just survive this attack. I'll be taking 2. I'll do 1 back. They'll start putting me back to... Well, I mean, I'll take 1. Okay. I'm gonna have to sacrifice this guy. That's fine. Marvelous. An opportunity to use my quill. Rip Banshee. Turn 2 to turn 3. Death by Mantis God. This one will be back. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I can take 2 or I can take 3. That saves me another turn. We're just surviving right now. No matter. Death is never final. Rip Bunhound. Turn 1 to turn 4. Death by Thick Droid. That one will be back in no time. When Field Mice is played, put a copy of it in your hand. I'm gonna do 1 damage. I can... No, I won't be doing damage. Oh, God. 1 damage kills me. So I can't play this, but if I don't play this, I misplayed there. People were complaining about the speed that Tex was going before. Yeah, I think I just die. And then this guy comes in and hits me for 1. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to turn up the Texas speed. Do not expect any less of a fight. Yeah. Options. Oh, right. I have to go. Thank you. Text speed. Let's go a little faster. Especially on stuff like that. Another attempt. Very well. I'm still buzzing from the last one. On guard. I like her playstyle. I might steal it. But then life again. Okay. So I think what I do is I play the Bony Boy last. Yeah, Inscryption gets very pixely after a certain point. Spoilers on why it happens, but it happens. I could sacrifice Bone Boy. Whoever I play last is who he's going to jump to. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to put my dude. This guy is going to be second to last. So I either sacrifice Leapbot or Skeleton. Do I want to sacrifice the Skeleton or the Leapbot? It doesn't really matter because both die, right? Yeah, both die, so it doesn't matter. It does matter because now I'll be doing 1 damage. Okay, cool. I did this right. Because then he jumps in front of that. He takes 1, and then my guy dies anyway. Oh, but then I take 2. Okay. You know. We'll get there eventually. I'm gonna be taking 2 next turn. I did that just to be able to have the ability to block both. We will figure out what to do with the sarcophagus here in a second. Oh, that didn't kill him. Right. Because you dive under. Okay, I'm dumb. I'll get this right eventually. Alright, good night, Split. Field mice are so expensive. I can make them cheaper. My life would be so much easier. We're just gonna start by doing that to not take damage. I guess we'll just take 3? And then we take 3 again. God, I don't want that. Oh, you do that this turn. Shit. Okay, well, I survived. That's good. That's good. I still die. Okay, so we just need to remake the deck. Concede, yeah. I'm good. I'm fucked. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's fix up our deck because it's not great right now. Alright, so let's get the Horkrills are not good in this deck right now. We need some cheap cards that we can just play. I don't understand what a conduit is. Do we have any other cards that reference a conduit? Other creatures within the circuit completed by a buff conduit gain 1 power. Okay, there you go. Okay, alright. I only have 2 cards referring to it. These cards I don't think I can ever play. Cannot be sacrificed while it's on the board. It provides an orange gem. I don't need orange gems, so that doesn't help. The Horkrills were good. They kind of kept killing me because they weren't getting in the way of the hits. Yeah, I guess it works kind of like an alpha. The automaton. Why are you 3? You are so expensive for being nothing. Yeah, my deck is just kind of garbo right now. When it's sacrificed, it doesn't perish. Squirrel ball. It's 3 because you can never have less than 3 energy. I start off with 1, right? Early heavy hitters seem to be beast cards. I need something that just kind of tanks the hits. The 49ers? God, maybe? Yeah, I'm not happy about it, though. The Thick Droid, yeah, you might be right about that, too. He's a little too slow. Alright, let's, He's 5. Yeah, that is fucking me. Okay, let's get out the Thick Droids and replace them with something that's a little faster that can hold up to bullshit. When Warren is played, add a rabbit that is a 0/1. Another Mantis? I need 1 more card. Alright, let's try and do that. I don't feel great about that. Hopefully that works. The play order is always the same. This boss is kind of difficult. Yeah, it definitely has that feel. I wonder if he'll hop over to there to block that. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I have to sacrifice someone. Yeah. So either we take 1 or 4. Let's find out. Oh, right. He hops to block all of them. Okay. And then we die? Yeah, here's another concede. Holy shit. Okay. Can I go to other bosses? That's what you guys are saying, right? Let's go to a different boss and come back to this shit, because that's not working. Okay, we've been there, done that. Let's see what this one is. No reads. Greetings. If you're reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificence, at a card battle. But in order to earn my privilege, or earn that privilege, you must defeat my 3 graduate students. As for the whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus. I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Okay. No idea what that is yet. Strange monocle. You put it on. Oh, okay. Bony boy. Was it this, then, Bone? I just saw it and I already forgot. Okay, apparently it was. Ugh, the pain is unbearable! My organs are melting! Do you want to see? Magnificence turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger. Then I'll earn my rightful place. Rightful place in the deck of the master. One of his prize cards. Ah! Nothing will stop me. Okay. Alright. The power of the Grey Mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on their side of the table. 1. Okay. I wait on the skeleton to play it when the Mox gets down here. Because the order that I attack versus when they attack. And then we do that. And then, his attacks become 0. Big man counts to 1, man. I did it, guys. There we go. Do you count as having 1 right now? I guess it goes into the field and then it counts as you having 1. We'll survive another turn with it. That's fine. So if I can just keep the Mox offline, then we're fine. Good enough. I need some sacrificable creatures in my hands. I have them, right? Like, they exist? What's the maximum hand size? Skeleton could be sacked, I guess? One more. Fuck. Okay. Doesn't matter. He's only doing 1. So, or he does none. So I survived this regardless of what happens. Skeletons don't have blood, though. What? Good game. No, please. Please just tell the master I pass. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. Try to get overkills. Yeah. Practice wizard. Mox. Muscle mage. Yeah, I'm kind of not down with the wizard thing. It's kind of shit. Here, I'll open the door for you. Poor guy. Oh. Dummy stares lifelessly back at you. But suddenly it springs into motion. Oh, shit. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it doesn't. Alright. What the fuck is this? VOD watchers skip ahead 2 hours. I mean, I think I got this. But I'll be real with you. Like, okay. You found the... Oh, this doesn't do anything. This is literally a practice dummy. I was like, what's your trick, old man? What are you gonna do? Okay, so I can fight it as many times as I want. Can I get foils out of it? It was freaking me out because I'm like, it's not doing anything. Why isn't it doing anything? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Alright, now we just roll hot. 4. 3 is average. Okay. There's a way to get infinite foils in a single turn here. Yeah, I don't have that deck right now. But this is a way to get... Okay, so this is a way to get extra cards. Okay, cool. Dummy. His hinges creaking back into... Okay, so I can fight him as many times as I want to get more shit. Nice. Cannot be sacrificed while it's on the board. Provides a blue. Also provides a green. Yeah, I don't want any of that. And this just takes me down to the first floor? Okay. And then I saw a chest over here, so let's go and open that. Mummy Lord. God, that's expensive. Or you could just open the sarcophagus. Alright, what do you got for me? I don't really want any of these. Oh, wait. Activate. Pay 3 energy to increase the power and health of Stim Mage by 1. But you have to have... I'm good. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think that the wizard thing's that great. Maybe I'm missing, like, the bit where it goes off, but I don't know how it goes off. Oh, I just want to investigate its hand, because that looked different. Alright, we'll go ahead and get some free damage in. Oh! Oh! Skeleton. Hand. Okay, so I guess the thing that I was trying to do, I ended up doing. That's neat. Skeleton, hand, fly. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, game. I could sacrifice these guys to get bone. I'm gonna get the bony boy going. He does 3 damage instead of... One extra foil! That's progress, my dudes. That is progress. This is irrelevant. I just felt like doing it. See? That's important because it's 1 extra foil. Right. Skeleton, hand, wing. Thank God I remembered that one. Hand, wing. There you are. Oh, God. Just imagine you were an ice cube slowly melting in a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being ahead and paled on a spear is, well, it's worth it. It's worth it, of course. Magnificence will award me with the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. Jesus, dude. Cannot be sacrificed. When it perishes, it is... Okay. Mage Knight... I love that game. If a Mage Knight owner does not control, then it perishes. Okay. Okay. Got it. So, what if I wait on that, because I want that to not be a thing. We put that there. And then we put that there. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna do this. I think that's right. And then we put this here, and we just start buffing it. This card's a little awkward in my deck. Because I don't really have a way of playing it. But I guess I could do this. That's a neat combo. Mox cards on the owner side of the board gain 1 power. Okay, we can't be having that. Then we put that there, and that should kill that guy because he doesn't have any Mox anymore. And then I also win, I guess. So that's cool. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. I liked the art style better on the first half, I'll be real. But gameplay is more or less the same. So I'm fine with that. I would have liked more of the first part, but I'm still glad to have more of this game. It's sort of like, I don't know, it's sort of like ordering a Coke but getting a Dr. Pepper. I'm like, I mean, I still like this, but this isn't what I was expecting. It's not a bad thing at all, because I actually do like Dr. Pepper quite a bit. But it is just like, what the fuck? For a minute. Go. Okay. Did I change what I look like? Oh, no, I just had the... God damn it. Okay, what does this say? No reads. Top right sigil is found by the greedy. Okay. The bottom sigil is found by having hard of hearing. Or those who hear too easily. Okay, stop. And then the middle sigil is found by the pale. Okay. So the greedy... So that's Skeleton Man. So I guess I'm the pale. Okay, so I'm gonna put Skeleton in for now. And then, the chest is empty, save for a single card. Rabbit. What the fuck? Chat is freaking out about this card. They're like, best card! What? Let me take a look-see at that guy. Where did the rabbit go? There it is. Okay. Pog rabbit. Yeah, it seems fine. I mean, it's a joke, obviously, because he pulled a rabbit out of a hat, or it's a squirrel. Yeah, it's a squirrel, but you have to... You don't get the extra hand for it. It's a free sack? Yeah, but it's a card in my deck. I mean, it's a free card. Well, who knows if I really... I also feel like... Bone Heap, I don't think is right for my deck right now. Because I don't really have a way of triggering it. That's not right for this deck. Field Mice, I feel like I can go and do some crazy shit with. I think I'm going to add the cat to the deck in order to have Field Mice go off with it. Move in the and drop a squirrel in its old place. So it's the same. It's the same thing as the ghost ship, but it costs 1 sack instead. Let's get rid of that and add that instead. And then the skeletons are fine for sacrifice kind of thing. Gamblebot is sort of my in-game. And to some degree, this guy is as well. So I think that's my deck. My deck is awkward right now. You reach back for more and notice a symbol where the card used to be. So it's... Okay. And then last one is... I mean... Yeah? Are you actually doing this game? Sounds. I thought that's what it was. I don't think I have Ouroboros. At last, stimulation! My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. Unlike the fullest potential in my mind, you see. It's unlocked now! You hear me, magnificence? I'm ready! We have to battle, okay! Cannot be sacrificed while it's on the board. It provides a blue gem to its owner. Field Gem. Controls no Mox card, then it perishes, and will strike an opponent directly even if there is a creature opposing it. Okay, so... We're gonna just kill all of those guys, and that's my go. Cool. Oh, the squirrels are 0/1s. Okay. So the skeletons are better because they're 1/1s, but they die immediately. So that's a bit of a disappointment. You are a force mage, so that was a mistake. It does not matter, I don't think. Okay. Hell of a play there. Okay, that was all right. Do you enjoy this form of the game less than this? Isn't as horrifying? I still get to play fun card game. I liked the aesthetic of the original bit more, but this is fine too? We aren't done here, right? I wish I could see the light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't know about any of these. I think it's just as fun. Like, I thought it was, I like the other section more, sure. But that doesn't mean this section's bad. If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back out and let me out, right? I don't know how to do that, my dude. So I think both the squirrel ball and the, let's just give it a go. This is fine for now. No reads. Dearest Grimora, I believe PO3's plot may have go far past the extent of common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly with, I urge you to consider. Huddle. Ah, you're here at last. How did my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves with terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle. Who's ready for a banger? Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card, but that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. Now for a bit of color. So I guess they stopped doing the things they were doing. When Mole Man perishes, a ruby What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, it's on the board. It provides all of them. Okay, we're gonna have some problems. Okay, so it randomizes your cards. So I should probably, but, okay. I think that's right. I was not ready for this shit. When struck, it deals the striker a single point of damage. Sure. Okay, recursive rabbits. I think I kind of want to get rid of this thing. Oh, this card. Okay, so yeah, I definitely would want to switch out the cards in my deck. Because these are... It's kind of awful. Rabbit pulls out a rabbit. As you do, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Okay. Endless rabbits. I love him, by the way. That's kind of an upgrade. So I have one Mox card right now. Draw cards equal to the... Oh, shit, I'm dumb. I have 0. If this guy dies, I have 1. Oh well. Uh-huh. Okay. The rabbit thing is really good. My deck is not prepared for this, so if I win, I'd be surprised, but... Uh-huh. That was wrong. That's fine for now. Yeah, he's pretty easy once you get the gimmick down, but I'm just fucking it up royally. I want to get rid of this, so I'll take some damage in order to get rid of it. That's fine with me. Fucker. Yeah. Okay, and you do... I have 1 Mox card on the side of... Okay. God damn it, all my good cards are useless. This music is really good, though. Like you said. Let's just, like, flood the board with fucking bunnies. Fucking rabbits! Okay, I think I can kill this thing now. And that should significantly reduce the damage coming in. Mox cards gain 1 power. Okay, whatever. Just gonna play it to play it. He's such a weird opponent. Okay, he's doing no damage now, and I can't increase the damage, so I just will do that and win. Must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Oh no! Oh, we're still going! Oh! Okay. I guess? GG? Very well. Very well. We have battled, and I may now speak, you see. My eye, it aches because it remembers it was excised by none other than Lishi, the scribe of the beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, and obsessed with gaining power, but he's far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the injection of my eyeball, I can see a far worse thing that can happen around here. You must be especially aware of... Oh. Oh, no. I'm a little freaked out by Magnificus. He's kind of... Like, he screws over all of his guys, like, super hard. Cool. Oh, it's time to be a YouTuber again.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal.
It is.
Hello there! Exclamation point.
That's good, yeah.
My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years.
Oh.
So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank
I like
you.
that he has an Xbox controller on his, like...
Okay, good enough.
On his counter.
Okay.
Like, that's fucking real as shit. He's a bearded wizard painter who loves wizardry. How do you, of all people, not like... Okay, fair enough. You say, oh, why don't you like this guy who has a lot of things in common with you? Motherfucker, I don't like myself sometimes, so, you know. Yep.
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game?
Abby, hush.
Or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm on.
You should upload that.
I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and
Abby, hush.
it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me.
Abby.
But as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something.
Yeah, the Lucky Carter is a real channel, apparently. That's where the ARG starts,
it.
I guess.
That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
Oh, and then that's some... okay. Hold up. Alt tab. Binary to text. Converter. Okay. Nope. Oh, god damn it. I just want this bit at the... That's not what I want. And I can't Alt-Tab without it closing the window. Ah, that's annoying. So I'm gonna have to do it with my phone. Okay. Okay, hold up for a sec. Binary to text translator. Abigail. Abby Babby. Hush. You are kitten. Okay.
I reached out to the publishers.
Oh, I'm going to alt tab real quick to be able to get to the other screen so I can see you guys. Get chat to do it? Oh, yeah, that works.
Maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. Always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the...
Okay. Here we go. 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 1 0 1 0 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1. Oh fuck, I'm okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I was doing twos because I was doing sets of two. There. Okay. That's binary for little fellas. All right. Luigi guy got my back. Thank you, my dude. Okay, convert. That is, I guess, a symbol because it's not converting right. It's broken for some reason. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute 30. Be right back. Abby. I will tell them. I love you. Abby says hi, by the way. I'm back. You guys aren't yet. All right, I am back. Let's see. So what are other... Okay. Oh, God, that is such a bitch to copy paste. And that can't be right, because that's just some symbol.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists.
Why would they even...
However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office.
I would show it anyway. Fuck it.
We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software.
Did Limes raid me while I was gone?
Customer Happiness Department.
Happiness Department?
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, Limes. Thank you for the raid. Limes raid you now. How are you guys doing? We're playing Inscryption. This is like 5 hours into this game, 6 hours into this game. It is spoiler time here. You might have missed some stuff. So if you don't want to get spoiled on what is going to be probably my game of the year, yeah, dude, this game slaps. Please no spoilers for me, but just giving you the warning that I've got some spoilers going on right now. How was your stream, Limes? I hope it was good. Okay, that was useless.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer.
Miss Q, thank you for the 41
This time I'm
months
gonna
of support.
report it.
Really good new League RPG? Like League of Legends? Are you kind of nerd who plays League?
Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
He's really good at lying.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how did you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call.
Yeah, the boot in the door.
Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck?
Did you ever play Hex by the same dev as this? I played Pony Island. And that was good. I expect all the error ones to just be garbage, but still. Well, you may not be able to shoot her depending on your state's laws.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
That is also real. Alright. You receive the magical card pack. The cat is theoretically useful. What is this? Master Baleen? Activate if you have a blue gem, sacrifice Baleen to draw 3 cards. I don't really think I want to dip into the wizard shit, you know? Oh, I've seen where that one goes. It's powerful but weird. Like, if I had started off with that, maybe. But the wizard stuff seems so awkward. Yeah, you pretty much have to have a full mock stack if you're going to go that direction. Oh, I can't visit him. Click the... Did I get one of those tentacle cards that slap? Oh, that's interesting. Wonder if there's like a card to fuse orbitals. No tentacle guy. You might find another one if you explore around. I will find it. Or I won't. Alright, I'm gonna double check back here just to make sure that I didn't miss something here along those lines. The tentacle cards in the first part were really good. This game slaps, by the way. This game is so fucking good. There's gold in them there cards! Alright, I think I'm gonna go to Skeleton Girl again. You want a skeleton? Or a tentacle? You have no offering. You want a goat, then? Where the fuck do I get a goat? That's the... Guys, no spoilers, please. Whenever another creature you own dies, it returns to life and dies again. What? Steel Mice is played. A copy of it is created in your hands. Okay, Steel Mice is great. I think I'm gonna replace my Blood Mice, Field Mice with Steel Mice. Because it's the same thing, except for I have an easier way of actually getting it. It doubles up on bone effects. Right, yeah. I think I'm gonna put it in my deck, and I'm gonna put this guy in my deck, and then I'm gonna get, these guys drop 4 bones instead of 1, and this drops 4 bones instead of 1. This has attack damage over this one, but this one costs more. It sort of replaces itself. What am I getting all these bones for? Him? Him. Okay, that's fine. Broken Abaddon. A bowl. The Bone Reaper. I think that's good. Alright, so let's get rid of... God, I don't really want to get rid of anything. Cat, I guess. And then 3 49ers because I hate them. I do think I'll go to the shop real quick and see what he's got. Main dog, ask Rev if you can come this time. Maybe maybe I'm nicer than Luigi guy stabbed Rev for stabbing Vinny. Oh. Well, come on, man. I thought we were chill. Headless Horseman. Airborne, also at the end of the turn, it'll move in the direction described on the thing. Ooh, another Steel Mice. I want that. I want you. Okay. So we're going to add the Steel Mice because it's just good. Can chat come today? No. Let's give this a go. My deck is a little chunky, but I can't think of anything to replace it with. So you need a decent first hand in order to deal with the Bone Dog. I attack first, so I'm going to do it 1 damage. That's fine. The thicker your deck, the weaker your deck. It's just basic, like, facts. That was pretty good right there. I need to do stuff like that in order to stop that from happening. Okay, cool. Bone Dude. When another creature you own dies. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that wasn't quite right. Nice! Okay, I actually got it. Okay, so I'm gonna take 3 this turn, but in return I'll be doing 2. So I'm still stable, I think. I still don't know what her gimmick is, like how this works for her, aside from just having an early board, which is annoying. He's not on the board yet. Okay. Since the Necromancer was gonna die anyway, I wanted to get ahead of that shit. That's really solid. That's gonna be a blocker every turn. And that combos well with the stuff that I've got. Okay. We're gonna be taking 3 this turn. We'll be taking 5, 6. I need to kill one of these or break one of these. It's kind of a weird deck that I got, but I think it works. Okay, this is going to be good for future turns. Anything's fine. I want to roll hot, though. Cool. Okay. Should be solid. I should live. Nice. You're halfway there. Though you may not like what comes next.
Oh, fuck.
What? Do you miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. What does that mean? Are they on my side? Free playable, but stats drop by 1. Okay. Of the ones that it could have done that to, I'm okay with that. Hold up, guys. This is gonna take a sec. Okay, that's a win, but... Is there a hotkey for delete? Yeah, let's get the 666 damage overkill achievement. Give me a minute. So this increases by 1. Ooh. Abuses for foils. No, I will. It's just gonna take a minute for me to get there. I mean, it's a valid setup for it. It's just tedious. Welcome to the tedious zone. Is there a way? Okay. There's gotta be a button for this, right? So anyway, how was your guys' day? I started watching that show like I was talking about. It's called, I think, Something That Are Masses. It's on Netflix. First episode's just sad. Like, definitely, if you're the kind of person that cares about, like, doesthedogdie.com sort of stuff, check that out. I have no idea what the plot of this is. I just started watching it because Tilda was like, that seems like your kind of show. And I'm like, all right. So I start, you know, watching that, and then, it just made me sad. But, you know, in the end, I just ended up texting my parents, and I was just like, hey, how you guys doing? I love you. It's just like, I don't know. Like, you can kill, okay, minor spoilers. You can kill all of the fucking people in your story you want. But if you kill an animal, I will have a sad. You know? Like, that's like, and I'm not saying, oh, you're not allowed to make such and such content. No, I'm just saying it makes me feel sad. I still watched it. The first episode is really dry and really slow, but they see a little, like, it's like a horror show, I think. And there's a spooky that happens, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna do some spooky shit. All right, let's go. And then it's like, So, I don't know. I started watching it because my wife recommended it, or she was like, that looks like your kind of show. And then I saw Red Letter Media did a thing about it. And I'm like, okay, they watched it. They must have liked it. You know? It seems like their kind of show after watching it a bit. So, please someone tell me there's a quick key for that. Like, is there a quick key for this? There's not. It's also unfortunate because he's on this side, which means that there's no fast way to, like, do that. And actually, I'm going to stop putting him over there because I'm going to fuck this up and accidentally click it wrong. Quick key for, like, killing the mouse. Welcome to the graveyard grind. We're just breaking old mouse cables. Set the game's dialogue to Japanese for faster. It's really not doing any... You haven't gone far enough for the sunken cost fallacy. Well, let's see how far I've gone. Okay, so 30. Have you decided what's gonna happen with March on Ice? I haven't. There's a much faster way of getting 666. Okay, let's put it up to a vote. I'll put a vote in chat. What do? 666 achievement now, or use the other way? There you go. I'm gonna go until at least 69, sure. Because this could be a little bit frustrating. This is not the fastest way of doing this. I was trying to sacrifice the one in my hand. Can you imagine if I fucked up and accidentally killed the wrong guy? Grimoire is just like, you good? I'm not even halfway to 69. Jesus Christ, you're right. She's like, please stop. If you've ever played Magic, there are people who will go like, okay, I have this infinite combo, and they'll actually fucking play out the whole combo like this, and it's just like, dude, you win. I concede. No, hold on, I'm still doing it. And it's just like, do you get off to this? Just having someone watch you play with your deck? Like some sort of freak? In Magic, you have to at least demonstrate the loop. Yes, you have to go, here's how it loops. But some people will go like, I'm gonna do it again. What kind of pervert would do that? Where they would just keep doing the same combo over and over again just to flex on people? Yu-Gi-Oh! Hits 10-minute long combos. Fuck that. God, when I play Warhammer and my opponent goes a little slow on their turn, because it's like alternating turn game. Okay, chat says to use the other way. I'm gonna kill it one more time so that way I can get 30. Or I guess 15 more. And I just get a little antsy when people play like some weird ass combo thing. Warhammer is an RTS, but it's I go, you go as a board game, right? So, but there are people who take like, I don't know, fucking Knight players are the worst at this. Like, orcs take so long with their turns. I only have 3 models and I can play half as fast as you. It's like, what? Basically banned in competitive. There is a banned. Wait. There's a Magic deck that has basically been banned in competitive play because it is a non-demonstrative loop that each iteration has to be shown and cannot be shortcuts. So it's like it goes infinite, but each time it's different. I'm sorry, if you play Knights, you're fine, don't get me wrong. But you have like 4 cards. You have like 3 or 4 models, and I have like 300. And if I can do my turn 8 times faster than you, you're fucking it up. That's what match timers are for. Yeah. But it's like you don't know that they're going to be that kind of player until like after the game started and they're going really slow. You need to hope that the last card in your deck is a very specific card, and if it isn't, you have to shuffle everything back in the deck and try again. Oh no. Alright, why don't we just go ahead and go with this? Should I go to 69 or should I... To get to 69, I have to do this 40 more times, we're done. There you go. Thank God it didn't take that long. Oh dear. Why are you surprised? We're still, I'm just like, wombo combo time. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. Your ambition is to replace PO3. Well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your minds, and I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Skelemagus. After attacking, Skelemagus perishes. Also, it counts... Okay, that's weird. I guess it's good? Alright, yeah, I do want to know what the other one is. And I assume I do it with the dummy, just to make it easier. I pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Huh. Okay. So, that's going in the deck. That's going in the deck. And that's not, because that's weird. And that's it. Of the new cards I got. I never thought of it as Poe. Yeah, I guess it is supposed to be Poe. Oh, it's these guys. You found us here. Is this good? This is good. We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? Thank you. Oh, you have the cards? Sacrifice 2 of your Gravedigger cards? Sure. This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. A card called the Stim Mage with Conduit. Alright, I'm gonna copy paste what you're saying here. And just put it into the text box, and I'll come back to that in a minute. I'm not gonna read over all that right now. I need to get 2 cards that I don't have. Spore Digger will generate 1 bone. Also, at the end of the turn, it will generate 1 bone. Perfect. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that, please. You have done well. Yeah. Close your eyes. Would you like to see what we've done? When Spore Mice is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. When Spore Mice is played, a copy of it is created in your hands. Okay. I mean, I think those are all great. Alright, let's go upstairs. Well, let's go and buy... Alright, so let's see, what do I need? In order to go infinite, the most effective way to do 666 is a card called Stim Mage with a conduit that gives infinite energy. Okay, so, Stim Mage. Well, first, let's see if I have that. Oh, that Stim Mage. Yes, that guy. Pay 3 energy to increase the power. Okay. And then I need a guy that gives me infinite energy. Okay. By the way, this guy goes back in my deck. If I want that guy, I probably have to go to Poe's area. I might fuck around with the Mushroom Man for a minute longer. I have a feeling that rat card will actually be a problem after a while. What is this? Okay, I don't have whatever that is. That's fine. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here. But these bots, they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves in the line if they necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. Okay, asshole. I would like free energy cards. Curve Hopper. All right, let's open one of these. Sentry Dome. When this creature moves into the opposing space, when a creature moves into the opposing space, they are dealt 1 damage. Okay. Sure. Not super excited about that, but all right. We're doing a pack opening. Hey, guys, it's... Fuck, I forgot his name. Card Man Jack. Mrs. Bomb is played. Fill all empty spaces with explode bots. We don't know what those do yet. The Lucky Carter. Yes. See, that was the joke I was trying to do. Bomby Mommy, don't say that. Insect Drone. Okay. Shutterbug. When Shutterbug damages another creature, that creature perishes. Also, when a creature moves into an opposing space, they are dealt 1 damage. Holy shit, that's good. Wow. Wow! Holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to my deck right now because I'm gonna forget he exists. Alright, continuing on. Energy Conduit. If Energy Conduit is part of a completed circuit, your energy never depletes. That's the card you guys are talking about, right? Okay, now hold up. Is there a way to save your deck? Because that's so annoying. And then Wizard Dude. This guy, I need a way of playing him. How do we make conduits? I think I need to do this. Oop. And then, do I have things that allow me to draw cards? No. Cannot be sacrificed, perishes if... Okay. Okay, so there's really nothing else I want for this deck, so I'm just going to fill it with junk and then go fight the dummy. We don't want that. We want nothing that... I guess we want things that I can play for free and kill, just in case if there's like a cap to this or something. Green Mox? I have Green Mox. When it is cannot be sacrificed, it provides a blue and a green Mox. The Beline guy, right? Yeah. I'm good. No worries. Sure, whatever. All right, cool. Let's go. I'm I'm not gonna ask you if I can come because all Twitch chat believes that I shouldn't come. No, I already said that. I already said that you're not allowed. I told Twitch chat in general that you're not allowed. So there you go. All right. Oh, god damn it. All right, now let's do this easier wombo combo. Thank you, chat, for telling me about this to be able to speed me up a bit, especially because that would have been really annoying to deal with. All right. All right, does it complete a circuit? It does not yet. So your energy never completes if it's part of a circuit. You played it wrong? Oh, I did. I see. Alright, I have another one, so it's fine. Stim Mage needs to be between them. I have too many cards that I can't play. This is gonna be an issue. Oh, I fucked up. Just trying to thin out my hands. You already destroyed the one conduit that you needed. I see. So just kill him at this point. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. I could concede, but, you know. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. This guy... So to complete the circuit, I gotta have a guy here. And then... This guy goes here. Why do I need to thin my hand? I assume I have a maximum hand size? Do I not? I guess I haven't checked to see what it is. Okay. If it's part of a completed circuit, your energy never depletes. You have an infinite hand size. Conduits go on the end. So like this. Oh, this might be a problem. Oh no. Okay, good. Yes, this is much faster. Thank you, Chad. And time to get, what is it? Repetitive strain injury? VOD watchers, skip forward a bit. We're going to be here for a minute. This is easier than the other combo. I'll give you that. So anyway, how you got... So, this show that I've been watching, it's fine, right? Don't do 1 damage over. Okay, to be sure I won't do 1 damage over, I'll kill the other guy. Are you going to the Austin 40K tournament? I did not know about it until recently. I didn't have time to submit my list. Also, the Austin 40K tournament is with official G-Dub models only. And my current, like, good list has 3 kill tanks that I kit bashed. Do 1 damage over. Oh, okay. Got it. Wow, this sucks, chat. Do 10K just a flex. It's gonna break my mouse. Does anyone know a good auto clicker? Because I don't know any auto. Here, hold up. OP auto clicker? Is that a good one? It's the first one that shows up. I don't want to download random EXEs off the internet. Use mouse keys. That's the one I have. Sprunk moment. A little bit of a sprunk moment, yeah. Use your feet. Okay, that's just you guys trying to get kinky with it. OP auto clicker it is. Yup. Wow, this is a sketchy ass looking one. Autoclicker.exe. The site looks sketch, but don't worry. Okay. Right, well, if I stop being live right now, that's what happens. Thank you guys. I'm just gonna say it right now. Thank you guys for watching. All that. All right, cool. Run. Oh, it's fine. Okay. All right. So pick location. So in order to do this, I have to have the thing open. So it's going to be right there. But I have to... Okay, no, but Inscryption's going to have to window. Options. Full screen. Okay. There's a banner ad on the bottom of your screen advertising Ray-Ban sunglasses. Oh, shit. Oh, no. All right, let me get the screen region to be less bad. Why is your entire screen turning purple? Yeah, I know. It just does that. It's fine. It's fine. B16 by 9, whatever your thing is. No? There you go. All right. All right. Pick location. Right here. All right. Repeat. Let's see. Oh, God. All right. 129 minus 666. Did that backwards, but whatever. Repeat 538 times. All right. Wow, free cum in my area. But yeah, has anyone watched Arcane? Is it good? I was gonna watch that today, but I want to watch that other show, and it's fine. It's starting to pick up now. I think it's also clicking faster than the game registers, so we're probably gonna be short. Arcane is very good. Do I have to like League to watch it? Read us an excerpt from the Warhammer 40k Orc Manual while we wait. No, I think that's fine. Click interval. So can I stop it? Oh, it's still going. Hmm. League lore and League game are very different animals. Apparently, it's been changed like multiple times. Oh, okay, we're done. So increase the time by like 20 milliseconds. And, just set up an auto key. Yeah, it's probably better. And just hold down a button. It's probably faster. All right, once it's done doing this set of them, then I'll do it. Am I stalling again? No. Works like an on-off switch. I see. So yeah, repeat until stop is probably what I actually want. Arcane covers the origins of a few champs that overwrites their existing lore. Yeah, so from what I heard, that there's been 3 different iterations of the lore. I was watching Tabletop Titans. They're a Warhammer group, and they were talking about it in their Q&A afterwards, which I'm very disappointed. They were like, oh, we're going to use the new fucking Octarius book that has orc stuff in it, and then they just didn't use any of this shit. Also, he straight up cheated multiple times during the game, and I'm really tired of that guy cheating in every game. He doesn't do it intentionally, I don't think. But still, it's like, what are you doing? So this is exciting gameplay. Luckily, we only have to do this like once for Achieves. There was the Fields of Justice, which was Yeet, and then there's a redo, and then there's the current lore that's being tweaked. I see. Well, no, the podcast, it's not a podcast. It's a war, like they play Warhammer. They do like a live stream, but it's of them playing Warhammer. And they have a chat going, and they have a guy watching the chat, and then they explain the, like, what their moves are, and they have multiple... It's actually really good. If you like Warhammer, you already know of them. If you want to watch people play Warhammer, it's fine. There's another achievement for getting all the cards. How do you feel about the whole Nurgle focus when it comes to chaos and neglect on the other gods? There is gonna be... Okay, so... Thousand Sons, they get a god. You know, Death Guard, they have a god. Slaanesh doesn't really have representation. Khorne has no representation, really, in oh, we're done. But I think the World Eaters are gonna have a new thing soon. Thousand Sons went... They're already out, my dude. Repeat until it stops. Yeah, let's just do that. Have I seen the Warhammer apartment Easter egg in Last of Us 2? I have. That was posted. Yeah, I'll have enough to get all of the cards anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's mainly just because, like, Khorne sucks right now. Like, oh, you want to be fighty? Well, why not play Slaanesh, who are good at fighty, you know? I don't know. Anyway, on non-Warhammer stuff, I think I've decided to stop playing Foxhole because I'm just tired of fucking dying and playing Bridge Fight Simulator. Like, I like the tank rushes and stuff like that, but I'm never on the receiving... Like, I'm always on the receiving end of the tank rush. Like, when the Blitzkrieg comes, I'm not the one shooting the rock, like, the tanks and stuff. I'm always the one getting Blitzkrieged. And it's like, that kind of sucks, man. So, I think I'm going to stop playing that, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. There's some cards that are hidden. You want permission on tips on how to get them all? I don't know as if I care. I'm probably just going to use all the foils I get off this to buy all the cards that I want to get, and then go from there. Which is probably going to be a robot death deck. Robot just because I'm already, like, in that, like, tech. But the death deck because I think it's really solid. There's a lot of really good cards from that. So. You ready to stop soon? It's okay if I go a little over, chat said. So it's fine. I'll just stop once it goes over. Have you played World of Horror? I have, and I see why you're bringing it up. Apparently got a new update recently with new stuff. I played it a couple times on stream, and it's good. I don't feel like it's got a lot of replay value unless if they add new bits, but they added new updates, so it's getting it soon. Okay, I'll go back to it once it gets to update. I do really like my turn-based strategy. Dude, I like turn-based strategy games. It's why I like Warhammer. It's why I like this game. I like that kind of shit, man. It's fun. I don't like turn-based battle games like JRPGs. That feels like ordering off a menu. I like moving pieces around and cards and that kind of thing. I really liked Hearthstone for a while. Not so much anymore. I think I might do some super auto bets tomorrow. I think I also might do some potion craft. Dude, okay, it's a minor spoiler for this week's arcade, but my wife bought me a mortar and pestle for for making paint, because that's what this week's arcade is going to be about, is how to make paint. It's so much fun to use, dude. I didn't really care for XCOM 2. It kind of just frustrated the shit out of me, because it's like, you have a 99% chance to hit, and it's like, nah, you miss. It's fucking frustrating as shit. The paint I made, I painted something with it. It looks fine. Oh, okay, wait, I can stop now. I kind of just, like, forgot I was doing this. All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and... Okay, there we go. And then let me fix the screen region for y'all. All right, cool. Doesn't it stain the bowl? It's fine. As long as I clean it, it's fine. All right, anyway, that's my turn. Yeah. Cool, thank you. And I got the achieve. Did I need that achieve? No. Screen region still fucked? Oh, let me... There you go. Now it's fixed. Sorry about that. I fixed it, but then I didn't actually set it so you guys could see the fixed version. So, yeah. I'm gonna go get some water. This is gonna take a sec. Be right back. Okay, cool. We're back. Here comes the money. Dosh! Loads of money. All right. Okay, cool. Now let's leave. All right, so now what do I want to get? Well, I definitely want some robot cards, and I want to get the other bit of the robot card that the mushroom guys have. So we're going to go get some mushroom guy card stuff. I don't think I have the other side to the mushroom card that they want. I only have one of them. I need two of them, right? Plasma Jimmy. Activate. Pay 1 energy to deal 1 damage to the creature across from Plasma Jimmy. Huh. That's neat. Oh, more steel mice. We're gonna put all of those in our deck. I need 2 of the sentry drones for it to count. Ms. Bomb might be good. I don't know what it is. It counts as deaths, I would assume, when the bombs die, which I assume they do. Yeah, we're gonna put some Mrs. Bombs. Energy bot, when it's played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Interesting. So it costs 2, but then gives you back 1. Buff conduit, Mox module. Huh. That's neat. That seems almost required to do a wizard deck. Shutterbug is great. Whoops, I didn't mean to buy that. Oh well! Factory Conduit. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by Factory Conduit spawn leap bots at the end of their owner's turn. That's neat. I don't think I'll go that direction with the deck, though. The conduit thing is something I'm probably skipping. Explode bot. When the explode... Okay, so this is what it spawns. The... opposing creature and... Okay. I see. So it does seem like it will kill a good deal of my deck. Frankenstein. Oh, I see what you did there. Alright, let's get the other turret bot. She's not getting them. Oh, okay. Ah. This is a common card. How are you not getting another one? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna keep going until I get it. Okay. I mean, luckily I have all of the money in the world, but unfortunately I'm sitting here waiting to get it. Game, you know what I'm trying for, right? Like, you get it? We're trying to get another turret bot. If I get a second turret bot, then I can use it. Buy the leap bot, or should we replace it with sentry? It is, thank you. It's a lot faster. Okay. Alright, hey. You actually have the cards? Good. Hand them over. Yes, you can have them. We must not speak of that. Alright, whenever a creature is moved to the opposing space, they take 2 damage, essentially. I mean, that's a pretty good card. Alright, what do you want now? Wizard? I'm pretty sure I've got that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just get it out of the way and give me a better one. The code, yes, but we must not... Okay, so this is probably a secret thing that I need to do. When you draw cards equal to the number of Mox cards on your side of the board. So you draw double. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Found a strange flickering key. It is use cannot be understood yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got whatever that is. Yeah, Spore Digger is really good for my deck. So I'm wondering if I can get... We can tell you how to get another secret. You could, but I'm not going to ask that you do. Okay, so let's go ahead and trash this deck. And then, let's see. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. I feel like we could wombo combo that pretty easily. Yeah, this right here is a combo. Headless Horseman. So that would get us 2 bones every single time a skeleton dies. And we just kill a skeleton. If you sacrifice it with the hammer, does it count? Maybe that counts. So that's another infinite combo we can do. Let's see. The bomb lady. Bomby mommy, as chat calls them. Some early game chaff just to survive. That's good as early game chaff as well. Counts. Cool. Thank you, Pingal. I was going to say thank you, but it's not a thank you situation. This is just Pingal situation. All right. Oh, I'm at 20 cards exactly. Wow, that's a pretty good deck. Shutterbug instantly kills Sentry. Yeah, I know, but we're not going to play both at the same time. Right? Or no, that it is an entry. Wait, where's Sentry Bot? Did I not play it? Oh, I didn't get it. Where's Sentry Bot? Oh, okay, so now we actually care. Yeah, that's a fine deck. Fine fish for Leshy. What is that? Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, the wood carving lady! Few players visit me here. Sometimes I ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Oh, it's clear to me now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data, and I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. I'll repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data. To know that is to die, but you player are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge that is so evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption? The good? No. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Lishi's puppet has given me too much to ponder. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. Okay, cool. All the dialogue expended. Alright, so now that I have wizard eyes, I should probably go and check places. And that's kind of what I did. Is this blood or wizard? Let's check back here just to be sure. Okay, nothing wizard. Alright. I wonder if there's anything wizardy that I can see here. I didn't really go looking for it. I just kind of like went and beat her. Where does one get a goat? That's gotta be the thing. Maybe I can be a goat. Can I be a goat? Doesn't look like it. I think I can be a goat. Can I decide which one I am? Can I just go like, goat please? I think that's goat. Okay. I assume I need a goat for that, so I'm gonna go and find the goat card. Thought I could turn into a goat, and that would work, but apparently not. Squirrel is free. Ouroboros, when it perishes, add a copy of it to your hand. People are saying there's some broken combos there. I don't get it. I'll try and get the goat. I guess for the brevity of time, is this... Am I going the right direction by trying to find the goat card here? This is just to speed things up. No. Okay. So we'll stop doing this then. Thank you. I feel pretty solid with my deck now. Goat isn't the card. Alright. So let's look around for more, specialized stuff. The fuck? What is this? Why did I find this? What? I think that's that lady from, the door, isn't it? It's her. I guess it is. So let's try all the little paths. Nope. The ARG? I see. Well, I don't need hints, guys. Please don't post hints. Because if you guys post hints, I will have to, like, start banning people. I really don't want to do that. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything else I could find here. Go for timeouts first, Luigi guy. And if that doesn't work, then ban. I will ask for help if I want it. This room is weird. Like, I don't get the purpose of this room. Aside from just, like, changing what your character looks like. Oh. Drowned soul. Waterborne when drowned sword damages another creature, that creature perishes. I mean, that sounds pretty alright. And it can't die, so I guess that's great. Yeah, I'll take that. Just gonna kind of rub my face up against everything and see what happens. Okay. It's like a less expensive Shutterbot. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't have any more of that. We haven't really investigated this any. Okay. There's secrets to be had, but I am not finding them. Oh. Oh, hold up. Salmon. Sure. It's awful. Oh. Great Kraken. Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. What? No. Hold up. Woof. You probably saw that bridge is fixed. Now they want you to give you deck building tips, like use rare cards. They're more powerful than common cards, but I'm sure sick of being around those scribes. Each of them has more twisted ambition than the last, I tell ya. Sometimes I try this spot. Find good fish, corrupted fish, old fish. Okay. Lishi, that guy's insane. Wants me to use challengers like you as his playthings. To make it actually more perverse, he thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah, try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy. Woof. Poe, that bot is planning something alright. It's got the dredger working overtime. Huh? Oh. Many cards other than from other temples are better sacrifices fodders than squirrels. For example, bone heaps can be sacrificed early but have utility in the late game. Gamora wants to bring it all down, I swear. But the more is a mercy, I think. She's probably right. It's something pretty nasty data on this disc. A deck focused on magical cards can be very powerful, but try picking 2 of your best gem colors instead of going for all 3. Cards with activated abilities are some of the most powerful, balancing your resources accordingly. What? You want to know about Magnificus? Mysterious guy. We all have theories, of course. Some say he actually wants... No, it's too terrible to say. Woof. 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 Okay, can I get on your boat? Okay. Goodbye. Pick the clover leaf from the stem. What did that do? It allows you to re-roll or something? When picking cards? I started listening to Dune today. Mulligan your first hand. That's wonderful. Okay, already went there. Okay. Well, I think I've explored everything that I can here. Let's try exploring in here some. Already went that way. Let's go this way. I don't understand how these work. Oh, it's like there's got to be a gap in between. Got it. Brig Chrono Trigger vibes? Yeah, for sure. Got it, okay. What is it? What do you want? Can't you see I'm very busy? I'm very busy here. What? Poe isn't happy with my output, but I'm merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you to be carrying orders from Poe? Poe would only trust someone with a semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. Ooh, that looks like a good card. Alright. Yeah, reroll. Okay. Alright. Other things get a buff, sure. Let's try working this deck out proper. So we're gonna take 1 damage. That's fine. I'm fine with taking 2 damage. I should kill that one instead. I fucked up. Oh well. Uh-oh. Three, good enough. That, yeah, okay, so I stopped the thing. Cool. Think that's good? So this one is not going to do anything unless if something moves into the space. Okay. So this lane is now free. So that's good. Tomb Robber. Activate one bone to create a skeleton in your hand. I don't think I could do anything with skeletons right now. But I theoretically go infinite there. Oh dear. Your message from Poe must be indeed genuine. As mentioned, I am merely an inspector, not the engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I am proud to have served Poe faithfully. Well met, stranger. Wonder if I can actually follow him to the next room. I can get infinite bones, but then what? Should be 2 from now? Next one? Okay, no, I guess not. Oh, no, there he is. Did I lag? Figure out why they're sending me trash box to scan. So I want to see if it does something special when this guy comes through. Because it's printing cards and he's just putting them in a pile, I guess. Okay, it was no different than any other card. You rummage through the pile of junk cards and find a card pack. Nice. Okay, nothing I want. That's sad. A lot of energy conduits. I don't really care. I'm using it more as a way to, like, have early game to get my bone boys off the... Ooh, hold up. Nice. This is pretty cool. Plasma Jimmy. I kind of think I might want a Plasma Jimmy. Let's try throwing a couple Plasma Jimmies in our deck. I'm using the energy cards as a resource, yeah, to get me going. Once I get going, then it doesn't matter. And just have early game presence. Plasma Jimmy is like a space cowboy game. It is, isn't it? I don't know how this works. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I understand the mechanic. I did beat the Death Lady. Oh, I see. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can't just randomly do this. I'm actually have to figure out how this puzzle works. That's unfortunate. Okay, so this adds 1 to these. So 1 plus 1, but it's 1 to each of them. So currently we're looking at 4, but you add another 3 to it, so it's 7. You could subtract 1 from it and still have 7. Or you'd have 4 now. That doesn't help. This just gets in the way. I don't think that this card is necessary. So that's 7. And this is 4. So what if... We already tried that. What if less? Can I put this in the way of other things? Oh, I can. Okay. I see. There it is. Oh, I have to use these 2 cards. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now I understand. Just did not get how that puzzle was supposed to work. What was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials. And, well, you can see how it works. Let me out. No, not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. Okay, I'm actually pretty okay with this hand. So, what do you do? Doesn't really matter. You do not have enough bones to play that. Okay. So we sacrifice this guy. What do you do? Empty space within a circuit. Spawns leaper bots. Gains 1 power. Okay, cool. So we need to kill that at some point. But it doesn't have to be right now. Cool. Ah, I see. Okay. That should kill him, and then this has no power, so then they don't hurt me. I'm pretty sure that's right. No. Okay. The power of hand tentacle is equal to the number of cards you have in your hand. What? What? That's not what you said you did a minute ago. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fine for now. I want to roll hot on this. Cool. And it does the excess damage to the guy behind, right? Are we in a, No, we can do damage like this. Okay. The overkill damage is not going to the enemy. I see. Okay. I see. Alright. We have to kill that guy to put this guy here to kill that guy. And then we laser this guy twice. I'm out of lasers. We should be fine. Okay. Now we're doing damage. That should be lethal, yeah? Cool. Not that I need to do excess damage anymore. GG. Excellent battle. Now, with that aside, what did you come to tell me? Poe wishes for better bots for his scanner? That is difficult, you see. I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There's a way to send at least one new bot down the line. No. Yes, for Poe. Okay. Cool. I think he's that one, but I wasn't really paying attention. Now that I know how it does, like, how it works, it's easy. That first one took a little bit of work, because I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. Oh, hey there. Oi, mate. I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive, but I can't accommodate you, mate. I got special orders, isn't it? Looking to dredge something special. We can duel eye. Maybe give me something if you win. You can't be taking a dive. Poe will be understanding. Okay. 5 energy's too much. That clover was a really big find. It's blood sacrifice with extra steps. You know what, mate? Can't take me eyes off my work here. Give you this one. Oh. Okay. Here, take your pack. Now off with you, I need to concentrate. Oi, what's that? Boy's gonna reward me something big for this one. Off with you. Is that supposed to be glitchy like that? What the fuck? I can't get over to it. It's going upstairs. We can go upstairs like this. I wonder what we can do about that. Anything? Can we affect the machine anyway? No. We're gonna have to just watch for it to come through, I guess. Okay. Did I get any new cards? 13. Headless Horseman will move in the direction. It'll... God damn. That could be an in-game card for us. It's actually not bad. Plasma Jimmy is kind of whatever. And the Great Kraken, you kind of fucked me, man. I thought you were good. The Headless Horseman is 4 blood? No, it's 13 bone. Which I have, like, infinite amounts of. Oh, you're saying there's a 4 blood dude that's the same. Well, 13 bone is easier than 4 blood. I'm waiting for the thing to show up. There it is. Oh, it's still glitchy and shit like that. Alright. I wonder if I can pick it up here. Okay. It doesn't look like I can interact with it in any way, shape, or form. Everything's fine. Please wait for it. I will. I'm just going over here to, like, get ahead of it. So that way, once it's here, we can go. There it is. I really like that. That's cool. And I still can't pick it up for whatever reason. What's my favorite mechanic out of the four? The bones. The bones is really cool. The mock system is probably the most innovative, but the bone system's really neat. Energy is just Hearthstone. Energy, bone, blood, mocks. Why is that part glitching out? I have no idea. Oh, this is a puzzle. We'll get into that in a minute. Alright, we're about to see it do something, I'm sure. It didn't do anything? Maybe when it goes down into the pit? It wouldn't let me pick it up at any point. Let's see what this does. Looks like it fell off the screen this way. I wonder if that's a thing. Huh. Did you find the thing? Well, that didn't seem to do anything. That clearly was doing something. I didn't do what I needed to, I think. Huh. Well, let's solve these puzzles real quick. Okay. So, this guy makes it so if your wood attack, you don't. This is irrelevant right here. Yeah, so this row doesn't matter. This is not going to achieve any damage. What if you're not blocking? Why am I not doing damage here? Okay. I don't know what that effect is. That, I mean, that doesn't achieve anything, and it can't. What about this? I see. Okay. So this is fucking me. So what about this? There we go. I didn't know what that effect was. Cool. What does the effect say it does? Couldn't get it to say. This seems irrelevant. I just need to make sure there's not something right there. Let's try this. There it is. That's using the conduit thing that we freaked out or found out about. These guys are alright. They're kind of okay for my deck. I'm pretty sure I fucked something up with that whole situation. Like, there was some secret there that I just did not do. I'm relatively certain. Unless if there's a way to get down further. Maybe there is. Still after something after I gave you your pack? You're off. You're off. Okay. I don't know what that means. I assume it's like fuck off. Okay, so I guess I fight that guy, but people are saying once I fight him, that's game. So I should probably not fight him. It means fuck off? Alright. Proper British, isn't it? Let me try looking around a bit. You got one guide? What are you? Collected cards. Oh. It's like a compendium of everything that I own. Huh. Oh. Well, what am I lacking on? Blood? Kind of a little bit of everything. Excluding energy cards. I need a lot of wizard cards. So let's buy some. I can get the achievement easily if I want. Sure. I don't know if I own any of these, so we'll buy them. There we go. Now I own these cards. I'm pretty sure I don't own you. I don't think I've seen you before. I don't think I've seen you before. Okay, cool. Alright. Now, how many of the wizard cards do I own? All of them? No, I'm missing 2. Cool. I don't know which 2 it is. I would bet you they're rares. Is there a way to buy multiple packs at once? That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, how am I doing on this? It's the same 2 again. Okay, fine. Whoops. I like how I have so much money that I don't even give a shit. If I buy a bunch of cards, will it like... No. Pack opening stream. I don't know what 2 I need, but... I'll find them. Pack opening stream. Just busting through them super fast. Not getting the cards I wanted. This is what Luke makes videos of. There is a certain fucking thrill in opening packs. It's like opening presents. And if I cared about the contents of these packs, it's more fun. Like Pokemon cards or whatever. Really glad that, you know, like Mage Knight was it was sort of like Warhammer, but it had like booster packs that you'd buy and it would give you like a rare or common and whatever. There were minis that had the stats on the mini. So you wouldn't have to like find out. It was neat. But it did mean that you had to buy a lot of packs. I think you got like 4 or 5 to a pack. Like, yeah, this roll was bad, but maybe the next one will be good. So I think the trick is to just buy whichever pack has the cards that I need the most of. Because I randomly will get ones from the other sets. So it doesn't really matter. I assume something will happen if I collect all the cards. So I'm gonna try that. Luke isn't real? Is Luke the guy who made this game, or did he hire someone? Went to the store, I was with my little brother, wanted to do the same thing for fun, and he got a $90 Planeswalker card and he didn't know how to play. I mean, that's how it fucking works though, man. He's an actor? Okay. Oh, there's a new one. Mage Pupil. It dies when you have no Mux cards. I mean, it's free, so it's good early game. God, it's so fucking rare for what it is. Tell you what, okay, you guys can say spoilers, but only in Rot 10 or like in well, don't do binary, because that's gonna be annoying. But one of those weird Rot things. You can send coded messages to each other in chat if you want to talk about what's going on in the game without me knowing what's going on. Binary is gonna get really spammy. But then I don't have to look at the spoilers, but you guys still can talk about spoilers. I just won't be involved. Where the fuck is that last card I need? Yeah, if you're gonna talk in code, tell chat what code you're using. And that way they know how to, like, translate it. Are we sure it's in a pack? It's gotta be, man. Oh, wait, no, I got all of them. I was literally buying packs for no fucking reason. All right, now I need blood cards. Let's go. Blood and Bone Boys. Yeah, don't put, like... I just made Luigi Guy's job really hard. I'm sorry, Luigi Guy. I'm trying to come up with a workaround. And then we'll look over all the cards once we're done, like, opening all this shit. What is the yeah shit? What is that from? Why is that a thing? It's a German meme? Some anime? I would assume it was some anime thing first. That's new. Good. Oh yeah, I don't speak any other languages. That would be an option. So many different ways for me to not understand what the fuck you guys are talking about. It was an anime meme that was used to annoy big streamers. I see. I've never seen it before, so that checks out. Oh, I have to go to that guy's place to figure out what the fuck that... Oh. Who put Rickroll in Phase 64? I love that. One, two... Alright, so 2 bony boys, 2 bloody boys. Yeah, maybe let's just go to the Hot Dicks porn zone. Like, go to the Discord chat and talk there or something. Because this is gonna make Luigi Guy's life too hard. He's like the only mod in chat right now. There's a spoilers chat in the Discord. You can say spoilers there. And I guess if you're not in that Discord, then you can privately send each other messages or something. But yeah, I started listening to Dune. I got to the part where he puts his dick in a box, and no further than that, really. It's like only sort of a spoiler. I mean, it's not actually what happens, but it's close enough that you know what I'm talking about. Cause I've watched the original movie with Sting, and it was fine, but like I didn't really get into it. And then hearing Mike and Vinny talk about it on stream the other day when we were playing whatever it was, Super Mario Bros. I was like, all right, let's see what all the hubbub is about. Cause I had a friend for a while who was super into it and would like talk about it. I have another friend who still does, and I don't understand what she's talking about. And I'm like, I guess I should look into this. That was an awesome stream. The Mario Party stream, that was a good stream, man. That was a very good stream. We need to do more of that. But we're all like weirdos who don't communicate. The missing piece, I guess, was Mike, because he actually got it all together. He was the one who was like, hey, you want to stream with Limes and Vinny? I'm like, oh, okay. Buy the stoat, you need him? Okay. How am I... I mean, I guess... So I think I got all the bloody boys now. I need the bony boys now. Mike being a social butterfly, actually getting us together and allowing us to, like, get it together. Oh, right. You're not the person who I buy things from. I like her. She was a fucking freak when she was a buggy. I don't remember if I have either of those. That's a good card. 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 Those are all cards that I want. Alright, let's stop doing that. And then there's two in here that I need. What are you? Okay, that's a Skelemangus. Looks like he's holding a gun, but he's holding a wand. I'm assuming I'll probably get Achieve if I get whatever this is. I'm not picking up whatever the cards are, so there's that. Return to Mosscraft. Low-key. Kind of the same vibe. Gun Skeleton is so bizarre, I wish it exists. It does exist, in your hearts and in your minds. Ghost Ship has such cool, like... there's so much going on in that art for it to be not a card I use. I mean, I'm running out of, like, foils anyway, so... eventually, I'm gonna have to progress. So, one of the two will happen first. Are they aiming for February for the next Minecraft update? Didn't the most recent Minecraft update break, Bedrock? Like, you can go beyond Bedrock if you use an old save. Or something like that. Using cards based on their aesthetic is Chad territory. It is, dude. I do it with Warhammer. Like, I'm like, I like this model. I'm going to make it work. I did check the Wizard Tower compendium, and it said it looked like there were 2 slots left for this. And double check. I mean, I guess I'll just tap out on cards, because these are the cards that I want anyway. So I might as well get a full playset of every card in this set. And let's go check now. And then I'm going to assume I have all the cards. So I'm going to talk to this guy and see if he or if I have what he wants now. You have no offering? Yeah, no, sorry. All right, goodbye. Wait a minute. Do you want bones? You're the bone daddy, right? I can't pick up bones. Never mind. All right, so whatever that is that he wants is not cards. Something else. Easy enough. I'm missing one blood card and one bony boy. Okay, well. I've bought out as many I can of each, so I guess it kind of doesn't matter at this point. My phone ran out of battery. Oh well. I bet you Coffin Guy is the Bone Lord from the first. I actually don't know, but that's my guess. Let's check over here behind these books. Yeah. Okay, so this is some more ARG shit, I'm sure. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's not helpful, though. Okay. Confirm, deny. Is the card that I need a card for the bone guy? Yeah, here, you can have that. You have the cards. You have what you need for the oh my god, 10 Mantis Gods. Holy shit. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna think for a sec. I'll be right back. BRB. 2 minutes. Love you. I got nothing. There was a ping gal while I was gone. All right. Oh, I kicked the cable. Ooh, that's going to be bad. Let's see if it still works. Okay, it still works. Okay. Yeah, if you're subbed, you don't get ads. Alright, the bone guy liked the goat. And that is one of these cards. Do I have the regular goat? No. Okay. Screen. Yeah, let me get back. I'm gonna wait to do anything useful until you guys are back. Oh, okay. So there's new stuff. Hold up. Let's wait a sec. Alright. Oh, you've solved the puzzle. I tried talking to him. You must be excited, but please don't bark. Okay. You solved the riddle of the tombs. Cheers to ye. Okay. I'm still getting ads? It should be over by now. Did you know? I'm named after one of the developers in the Inscryption. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, that's probably useful information. All right. Instead of hints, I'm going to ask questions and you guys answer yes or no. How about that? Is this random fucking room just for fun? Okay, I'll stop fucking with it then. Alright, I'm in this room now. The guy's in the casket. He wants something from me. Do I have the something? Yes, sorta, kinda, almost. Okay. That glitched out whatever that was. Do I need to beat Robot Guy, Poe, in order to get it? No. Okay, give me the thing in the chat. Okay, can I still get that glitchy thing? No? Okay. Okay. New question. What was I able to get it? Can I give a very vague hint? Nope, I'm gonna ask the questions. You guys just answer. That's the most fair way for me to ask these questions without it being super duper spoilery and I still can figure it out. I'm just trying to do things that ask questions that allow us to skip me fucking around trying to do a thing. Okay, no, I could not have gotten it. Will I get anything for fucking around with mushroom friends still? Like, you know, to solve puzzles, not just good cards. You got what you need. Okay. So I've got what I need. Okay. Pharaoh's pets exist. That's sort of like the goat. Like, it's got the same look. I got the key. Right, the literal key. I haven't seen anything locked yet. I don't know how to access that key. Where is that? Let's see. That's not a real question. That's me, like, looking at things. I'll lower that down a bit. The key must be something, yeah. Like, they wouldn't just give you a key like that if it weren't for nothing. I haven't checked over here. Okay, there's nothing over here. Tomb Robber is actually not helping me out much. Random note, like, I don't think the Tomb Robber is actually helping me, so I'm going to go and get rid of it. Bone Heap is good, though. Oh, do I not have Bone Heap in this deck? What? Wait, what's my win condition? Headless Horseman? Just being rad? Tomb Robber and Necromancer make a good combo. Tomb Robber and Necromancer. Yeah, because you could just keep killing you could sacrifice it a bunch. Something I thought about, and I'm not sure if I want to go that angle or not. I guess it allows me to go infinite with skeletons. Let's just do that. Fuck it, man. How many of those do I have? Okay. That's good enough. Okay. I'm gonna hate this if this is the right question. Do I need to make my deck specifically certain cards? In order for Coffin Dude to like me? Yes, okay. Okay. Let's try this. You have no offering? Okay. Okay, there's... I don't think Stink Bug is a thing. How do you use cards? You play them. Touch deck. I was thinking maybe it's like the combo from the original deck, but you can't do that. Have I tried eating the cards? No. Is the answer 10 Mantis Gods? I'm going to try that. Do you want 10 Mantis Gods? Okay. Apparently not. Also, is there a limit on how many, like, cards you can have? Can I make my deck just Mantis God? Wow! Wow, there's no limit on how many... I thought there was a playset limit, but there's not. Holy shit. Keep that in mind in a minute here. I was trying to fill my deck out, but no. You just need 20 cards. It doesn't matter what the 20 are. Wow. Fucking insane. My deck design has completely changed as a result. I mean, I can't get the original crew together. It's not this. There was this whole thing about, like, dog. A guy died to a dog. A guy died to scurvy. I can't make scurvy happen, right? Maybe boat? Yar? Probably not that dog, though. Maybe... No. Do I have the dead dog? Okay. And then, what was the last one? Drowned. Okay. So it's not what the guys in here have. I mean, yeah, you could theoretically add all of your cards to the deck, but that'd be so bad. I think 2 of those is probably fine. I mean, that's 20 cards right there. I probably don't want those. I probably want these. This puzzle is very obtuse. It is. I'm not going to figure it out. I think I've accepted that I'm a failure at this, and it's not going to happen. You are a shitter. Do I want this? I think I do. Big debts poison. Yeah, they do. I don't. No, I want the tomb robber. I don't want the other guy. The drown. No, what is it? Bone heap. Yeah, I think the plan is going to be get Headless Horseman and win. Yeah, I'll ask for a hint if I want it. Don't worry. And I was trying to find a way to, like... Do I need to go anywhere else? Or is it just like, I go in there and I'm done? How do you use cards? You play them. But I can't play any cards here. Like, it won't let me do. I need to go somewhere else in order to do this. Well, I'm going to change myself to someone I like, then. It's fine. You need to go somewhere else for now. Okay, that's what I'm going to do then. Because I could just stand here and fuck around for a while. And it's not going to achieve anything. I can't go that away. I can't go that away. I can't go that away. I'm trying to experiment and see if there's any directions that I haven't gone. Okay. New questions. Is it in... Okay. There's 4 areas. Is it in... We know it's not in the Bone Zone exclusively. I need to do something there eventually. It's not here. Is it in the wooded, like, Druid Guys zone? Whatever this thing is that I need to bring to the Bone Zone. Okay. It's not in the mushroom place. We already discussed that. Is it here? This reminds me of Yumaneki, low-key, this area. No. Okay. It's not specific to any place. Okay. Do I need to play a deck that has the goat in it and it dies? No. Okay, good. Is the Pharaoh's Pets any bit involved? No. Okay, so I need to stop fixating on it. Take a really long look at your cards. Okay, let's start at the beginning and start looking at them. I would assume it's in the card art. And it might be that dude's face that I'm looking for. I don't need that many. I need like 2. That's good enough. God, I have so many wizard cards. I don't have a card that looks like him. Go over each card one by one. Shitty Squid. Horkrill. Mantis God. Mole Man. Ouroboros. That creepy fuck. Rabbit. Bullfrog. Cat. Elk Fawn. Mole. Squirrel Ball. Stoat. Warren. Wolf Cub. Adder. Bloodhound. Elk. Field Mice. Hawk. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Is the deck Abdals or Abels? Okay. I don't know how many you want, but here's a bunch. There you go. A Stoat is sort of like a ferret, but different. Thank you for your help, chat. Here you go. Have apples. Okay. Alright, so I'm getting there. I would assume I need to put those cards together. The only way I can think to do that is go to the Mushroom Man, who lives on Drury Lane. Though I don't think that this guy's ever going to give me that option. Yeah, he's not giving me that option to do that. Okay. How do you combine cards? Maybe I play it? Let's try it. I mean, I've got a deck of only that now, so I'll be able to get... Oh. Hold up. No, wait, no, okay. Okay, that's good. Concede, because this deck literally doesn't work. Okay. Okay, you're free. You're basically free? Cool. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. Should have killed that skeleton. I'm sure there's a faster way of doing this, but this is fine. Okay, cool. And then... Okay, now I have to win, right? I actually don't know if this deck can win. It actually might be too shit to win. What happens if you run out of cards? I guess we'll find out. Oh, what is this? Starvation. If a creature would attack starvation, it does not. Okay, just kill me. There you go, thank you. Interesting to find that out. Also, let's fix our deck. I don't know why I thought there was a restriction on this shit. Like, I just sort of assumed because every other card game ever has a restriction on that. But this game doesn't really give a shit if you're fair. It just wants you to win. Leaper bots are good, just like whatever. Sentry bots might be better. For just like filling. Yeah, I got what I need for him, so that's fine. I'm just gonna like set my deck up to be good. Sorry for taking so long on that one. No, I already have enough of those. Where is he? I don't know what... yeah. Alright, that should be fine. It's a good enough deck. Like, I did talk about that. I was like, that's weird. Those two cards look like they go together. And then I was like, I don't know what to do. An ancient obol? That is a fine offering. Oh, thank you. Most people tend to stumble onto that.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's a good question. In a measureless cavern, deep in the sunless sea, you approach the Bone Lord. Bone Lord, excuse me. You approach me. Do you hear it? The old data? How it twists and corrupts? How it even invents images unknowable? Do not approach me again unless if you wish to worship me. Worship it. Yeah, okay. Okay. So you're serious. Good. You may not understand its meaning. Even if you do, fully, but you do appreciate its power. The old data does not take, and it does not give, but I do. Please accept my meager offerings. The Bone Lord's femur, and endows the holder with the bones at the start of the battle. Nice. And Bone Lord's horn. Pay 1 energy to gain... Holy fuck, that's so good! Where the fuck is that? I need that in my deck right now. We will meet again. Go from here. We will meet again. Okay, so you want me to leave then. Got it. That's just press button win. Oh, I didn't even see it attacks. And one of his horns is actually gone, which is pretty cool. Okay, cool. So I got 2 keys. Am I good to just fight this dude now? Okay, cool. Let's just do that then. The bots haven't gotten much better, but you've already battled all my workers? Have you actually won? Give me that deck again. Wow. You beat them with that? Alright. Well, maybe there are some synergies I missed. Let's go then. Oh no. You see those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. I see. Oh, this is awkward. See how that works? Okay, your turn. Okay, I'm gonna lose, but... No, I won't lose. I have another turn with both of these guys, then I kill them. Or I could just have them die like that, naturally. Yeah, the music on this one's a little harsh. I'm gonna do 1 damage a turn. He can do 1 damage a turn. Alright. Because he's not gonna exist anymore. We could give him bunk. Do we have bunk? We do. I don't know if he can actually use that. Let's see. Okay, I hadn't seen that guy before. Oh, I get it's a robot dog. I just did not understand what the fuck its face was there for the longest time. The sentry bots are really good in this deck. Okay. I'm a little curious to see what would happen if we just let this roll. Alternatively, we can not. Oh, weird. It reproduces even though it died? Huh. Because it counts as me playing it when it comes back. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't think he cares about skeletons, so the Spore Digger can actually keep going around. That's fine with me. And we can keep playing that. That's fine. And I'm just waiting to get, whatchamacallit in my hand. The guy that'll actually win this for me. Yeah. It doesn't seem like he's got anything. Oh. Scanner's online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. Stat line could be better. Your move. Alright. Also, this song kinda sucks. Let's be real. I'm kinda okay with this. Like, he doesn't get anything from that. It doesn't seem like he's playing cards anymore. Oh, shit. It's making so many of those assholes. Cool. How much do I need to win? Let's just use up all my bones. Cool. Might as well get some free cards. Why not? Don't have the bone for that. I don't have the bone for that. He's free. Oh, I should have used him for the skeletons. Oh well, too late now. Alright, cool. Nice. Luck you had. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. You are that asshole, aren't you? And your perfect game? That was not perfect. I guess you won. You could even decided that I am the scribe you will defeat. As if you have a choice. Okay, I own all those. Okay. God, I hate it when people are like that. Like, just accept that my skill is better than yours. Holy shit. Oh, this game's about luck. No, it's not. Fuck you. Sorry. Play a lot of Warhammer. I like this guy more as a ferret. Was it because he was a cute ferret? Or a stoat, I guess. It is time, challenger. Please choose the scribe you will replace. Can I? Oh. I guess I'm replacing this guy? Do you guys need to go in jail? He was still an ass as a stoat, yeah. All right. Emote only. Oh, Luigi guy got it before I did. Thank you, Luigi guy. All right, I'm gonna pick this guy because that's what we chose earlier. Replace Poe and become the scribe of technology? Yes. Whatever the fuck that means. Suckers. Oh, you actually picked me? Great. I can skip past the part where they whine at me. Let's just get this over with. I got some big plays to make. You're supposed to battle a scribe that you picked, but it's like a powered up version of the finale. This is going to be very different. Okay. Oh god, it's this music again. I kind of hate this music a lot. Oh, it's the moon thing again. Right. I remember this. I'll just leave this here. I gotta give it to that dredger. Not as useless as I thought. Okay. A little concerned about what that is. Let's hope it's not anything important. Doesn't seem to be skipping around. That's good. That's the ticket. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, that was a quick fight. Are we 3D mode again? You done gawking? Can we start? You wanted to replace me. Look at us now. This is Bottopia, a once great and technological paradise. Ruled over by 4, Uber bots, that's right. And now you get out of here to beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. It doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? Get up? No. We've transcending to do. I see. Bottopia used to be safe for travelers. Now, true rogue bots block all major roads. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Unless you could never pull that off. Okay. You don't have the energy. Empty vessel? I don't know what it does. So, what the fuck? Uh-huh. So we're just doing robot time. That's it? I see. May choose which opposing space bear. Okay. Oh. Okay. What the fuck do energy bots do? Need to draw a card. Okay. This will kill either of the... Okay. We're robot time now. Okay. This is so weird now. This is so weird. Can I sacrifice, guys? Is that a thing we still do? No? Am I winning? Do I win? Oh, there's still a hammer. Thank you. Well... There we go. Thank you. What a weird fucking game! It can't decide what it is. Best defense, other bots. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. Have them fight for you. I get to pick one, I assume. This guy is like trying to do what Lishu was doing, but worse. You need more than a few reactivated bots. That is if you really wish to reenact the true transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. Or recharge your energy one turn. Pretty good. Okay. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. Or replenish them at the waypoint, obviously. This is the exact same game. Don't act like you're clever, my dude. Yeah, you can free them now, Luigi guy. Creatures opposing it as well as adjacent friendly creatures will be dealt 10 friend. Okay. Can I come? No. Okay, so are the empty vessels just... This part is cool, yeah, Poe just sucks, you're right. Is this, The empty vessels are just blockers? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if we were still doing the draw cards thing. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? He's got 1 health and he'll attack 2 different guys. That should save me. And I take 1. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I should be safe. I win, right? Because he can't do damage to me anymore because I've killed the guy. I concede. Let's move on. Cool. Good. Good, 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 good. Clutch. Oh. Yeah. Accept surrender. I was like, why are we still going? Because I'm dumb. Swap bot. After a card bearing the sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. Okay. Busted 3D printer. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. That's pretty good. I know it's empty vessels, but still. Real best way to fight back those rogue bots, modify yours to give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, so let's choose something that I don't care about. That has a decent... They all have decent abilities. Let's do this guy. We just got him. Let's see. Sure. Satisfied? The shield ability is OP. Okay, I get what it is now. You're almost to a waypoint. Don't choke now. Oh, there's rails on the bridge. That makes sense. What the fuck? Alarm bot. Annoying. This creature is opposing gains. Okay. Just to prevent myself from taking damage here. It's gonna be 2. Okay. Double gunner would be great in the middle. Oh, you can hammer the rails? Of course you can! Well, I don't need them yet, so it's fine. Shield bot is pretty good. I think we take one of these guys. Let's get this. Busted 3D printer. That should give me an energy and... Okay. Cool. Sniper sigil on double gunner is OP. Keep an eye on it. Oh, that would be good. God, I love this game. Okay, you can shoot the rails. That's funny. Oh, that was probably the bad choice, but okay, whatever. How much health does a double gunner have? Not much. Okay. Don't think I need this anymore. Oh. Sure. Let's just do some damage. You win no matter what, yeah. Oh. I'm dumb, I'm sorry. You made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Bots that you destroyed on this area will stay that way. And when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Okay. Sniper is just good. It is. Glorious commerce. The Robobucks are accepted here. I can't afford any of that, so I guess I won't. East Botopia. Not much of value is this way. But you still gotta explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. This is such a cool thing that's happening. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, this game is so cool. I'm not gonna stop gushing about this game. I'm sorry. Fuck that. This game's cool. There's a lot in this section if you keep your eyes peeled. No problem, because we love it too. Good. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, so I need to do damage now. Well, I only have the option to do this. There's a reason why it's running, what was that? Can you believe people threw tantrums when they left the cabin and they actually wanted... What? No! Let the game... Like, listen. The game was really good at the beginning. Trust it to continue to do something good. You know? Like, trust the game a bit, you know? It's the guy who made Pony Island. It's gonna be some fucking weird-ass shit, you know? Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. Sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die, though. Sniper bot's good. Most of the people who came here and played this were not aware of either game. Fair enough. Nah, if I miss stuff, I miss stuff, guys. Let me miss things. All the more reason to play it again. It's 96% like positive reviews on Steam. Yeah, it should be because it fucking slaps. Like, yeah. Well, I achieved pretty much nothing, but okay. I'm going to need the sniper now. Okay. This. There we go. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, busted 3D printer doesn't do damage, so he's just going to be getting me that, so I don't have to worry about that ever again. Sniper bot can go here and go. And can I target that guy over there? No. Okay. What does that item do? Recharges your energy, I believe. And I don't really need it because I can just play Hearthstone. I can play this game. It's fine. I don't want to do damage to that guy because he'll actually... Oh, what the fuck? The name's Barry Grinsky. I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. What the fuck are you? Bifurcated strike. Okay. Death strike and then annoying increases the damage. Okay. So that's gonna be a problem. All right. This should work. All right. So. All right. I attack first. I'm not going to do enough to kill it. No, I will with that. Okay. I'll be taking that scalp another day. You ain't seen the last old Barry Grinsky. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Have I been streaming for hours? We might want to stop here in a minute. The thing I DM'd you about system files is coming up sometime soon. Okay. Is there any information on how it figures out what system files to use? You can tell I'm enjoying this because I legit did not realize that. Should probably go eat food because I kind of skipped breakfast. No, I had raisin bran for breakfast and I had rice because I couldn't figure out what to eat. And my wife, I don't know what she cooked, but it smells amazing. I think it starts in your main. Do you miss the bones? I miss the bones. Yeah. The game warns you pretty clearly beforehand. Okay, maybe we do one more fight and then I end it for the night. Okay, so that achieved nothing. Get to the next waypoint? Yeah, that's a good stopping point. Let's do that. That's fine. Just prevent some damage there. It's fine. Also, Annoyatron is a card in Hearthstone. And it has a different effect, but it's kind of got a very, I don't know, similar vibe. I'll be taking 4 this turn. That's not great. Okay. What does this do? Prevent that damage. Perfect. And done. Ah, I see. Sniping's a good job, mate. Really not worth it to double fight into that thing. So I think I might... Excuse me. Thank you. You just go and put that guy on the side there and then, yeah, that's fine. This guy. I don't have enough sniper bots in order to take that thing out the way I want to, so we'll just ignore it. Yeah, there we go. cool that you can target anything. You could do something interesting with that. Alright. Let's do this again, and then I'm gonna do this to here, and then we're gonna go. That. Cool. I could have gotten more lethal. Alright. Alright, well there's another waypoint. Bot spawners are 100% offline. Oh. Lame. Power's dead on this old thing. Let me let you get up and I'll go, if you go get a new battery. You're allowed to inspect the room only. Just give me the battery and come back from the inspectometer and come right back. Oh, game. Game, you keep wanting me to love you. Wow. And so this is his little, like... I left those things turned off? That's fine. Just solve some easy puzzles. Select all the squares that contain cards. Wait. I don't. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Okay. RevBot confirmed. Listen. Maybe. Rotate the sigil until it's upright. Oh. I don't know what that one is. Yep, that's it. Bring it over. Found me. Good. Robot fish, hide me. Revenge for the last time. Bad fish. What the fuck? Fresh fish. Oh, this is so good! Last save 2 minutes ago. Alright. Now it's letting me quit. Alright, cool. Wow, holy shit! I love this game! You give me a good game and I'm gonna fucking nut repetitively on stream. I got 2 arts for you today. Please stick around for them. We got 2. This first one is gonna be from Ayul. Ayul? It's from me and Mike playing crab game yesterday. And I will show you it with your eye holes right now. It's Squid Game, basically, but it's called Crab Game. I'm labeled 999 because of, I would assume, Virtue's Last Reward. And then Mike is labeled 1984 because of his meme. Thank you. And he's saying it would be cool if I won for once. Yeah, neither of us won that. We just kept getting our ass handed to us by chat, which was fine. It allowed us to talk about Squid Game. He's literally 1984. And I've got a knife because I stabbed a guy. That's great. Thank you, A-U-E-L. Aul. And then we got this one from What the Dude. It's from Inscryption. I love this funky dude so much. Dude, me too. Wizard guy? God. I gotta see if there's like fucking other paths. Like, I'm gonna have to play this game like 4 fucking times. Like, people like, oh, there's no more druid wizard guy. It's like, fuck you. There's more other things. Shut up. I'm playing more games. You know? Like, why are you complaining? This game's fucking awesome. Thank you for this art, What the Dude. It's great. Anyway. We're gonna do some Virtue's Last Reward. Tomorrow, I probably will do some, we might do some Super Auto Pets before that, depending. But, yeah. Awesome game. Awesome game. Definitely gonna be my game of the year. Like, something's like, God, I think Timberborn came out this year. Potioncraft came out this year. I'm trying to think of other games that came out this year. Roll just upsets me. Potioncraft could be in the top 3, I'm sure, but I think this game wins by a country mile. But anyway, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next one.